Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. Hello, Barry and Noodle. All right, let's see here. Good evening, good night, or good morning, depending on where you may be in the world. Hey, Barry. Hey, Noodle. How are you feeling? Did you see H2 Hotel got a nod? Shazo gave it a nod. He thought it was funny. Yeah, the competition was super stiff. You'll see, I mean, the builds were just outstanding. And you may notice that the quality of the video is higher here, because I got my computer back. Yeah, hello, Sir Ian the Younger. I'm just looking at the feed, keeping an eye on the video. It's nice to have it back. It actually looks better in my OBS feed than it does on my television. I wouldn't say that, JFK. Something's telling me that Panda didn't have any problem with the ladies. All right. All right. This isn't working at all. And by this, I mean existence. I want to put a newspaper in there or something. Stack them here. And then put one in there. Something like that. I mean, you've never sang to me on YouTube. And that was a joke. Please don't do it. Yeah, I've asked for it now. It's okay. I have a musician in the household that sings to me. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh. I don't know. Poor technique. Lots of things. Oh, I don't know. Hey, Holly, how you doing? Can everybody hear me now? Okay, I can adjust this for a different position. Hold on. Okay, it's okay now. All right. Well, I tried to move it to a better place. Oh, gosh. She would not stand for that. Oh, come on. Nice. Psst. Stupid cat. Hold on. What? How is that cat getting a hold of that? No, the cat, the elderly cat, gets fixated on the oddest things. And she got fixated on some tape on a box over there. And I moved it like 3 times. And I don't know. Probably will be a 4th. So that was me moving a bunch of boxes around. Right. Oh, now that cat weighs about 4 pounds and there's not much left to her. Yeah, she was always small anyway, but these days there's not much cat left. Hey, Time Chains, how you doing? I don't think I ever flatter myself. That's right, Barry, I did. That's exactly right. Yeah, I wonder if this light would be too bright, because I could make a sign out of it. All right, Holly. I'll hold you to that. Hey, Wilma, how you doing? Perry. Oh, man. Don't you think how it's completely awesome that our group had like 7 of the 10 entries? I was quite fist pumping over that. Right? It was so cool. I was like, yeah, and another one. What up? I know. So friggin' cool. They're all Gales, right? Scottish and Irish. It's the same. Well, they share a common ancestor. And some of those Irish dialects can sound a whole lot similar to Scottish. So I don't know about all that. I'm hearing that too. I don't even know if I can transplant this monstrosity that I'm building, but we'll see how it goes. Kitty! Man, she's off the hook tonight. I know that's Miss Quackers, and she is 19 years old. I've had her since, well, since I was in my 30s, which is a long time ago. let's see. She's 19. Stupid cat. She just won't stop. This cat actually has no quit. And now the other cats are like, they're boxes. What do you want us to do? We're going to get in them. So I just need to do 2 things before my save corrupts. Just 2. I want to finish Red Rocket, and I need to get the Slocum's Joe recorded at Starlight, so GGG and I can finish our project. And as long as I can finish or get those 2 things done, I'll be pretty happy. I got visitor center footage, so pretty stoked about that. So I've got pretty much everything except for Slocum's recorded and this settlement here. So we're racing the clock here. I think I can get through this settlement, honestly. But I do need to get the footage of the Slocum at Starlight. That's the next thing I'm going to do tomorrow. So Mark and I can finish our collab. And then after Great Grandpa and I finish that up, then Beansy and I have one going, and it's all recorded, and we just got to do the editing. So both of those are in edit. And after that, we've got a few things going on. I've got a few different other micro build ideas going on. I'm pretty excited about all of them. So let's see. Electron, Holly, and Detour and I all have some ideas for micro builds, and they're all great ideas. Well, actually, they were their ideas. I kind of, put my 2 cents in, but pretty excited about all that. So a lot of fun stuff coming up. Cool. All right. Here's our little stand here for the newspapers. I want to hang something from there. Something, I don't know, cycling lights are the obvious thing. We're going to drop a newspapers now. I wonder if I even have enough of them. Somerville Place is under attack. Don't attack that one. That's one of my favorites. I also got a couple other things coming out. I made a short of a quick way to do the Ghostwire glitch. So I'm going to release that one. I think it makes it a little bit easier to follow. I need to dupe some newspapers. What are they called? I mean, there's, okay, Boston Bugle. Okay, I've got 7 of them. I think that's all I got going on. What's everybody else have going on? Panda's got a Wild West episode of the Garvey Brothers. I know Wilma's doing her 10 item challenge. Oh, that was a fail. Excuse me. Oh, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Yeah, I want the unfolded. I want the not rolled up one. Oh, I did. It worked twice. I want a ton of them. I actually have a technique for doing this, but I accidentally grabbed them all on the last one. Okay, cool. So this is what I do with the duping. I move this, or wait, okay, I take this, and then I put this one near the vacuum hopper, so it'll suck the ones that just ended up there. And then I put this empty one here, and then I repeat the process. Still didn't give me another one. All right, so I just keep doing that. So I move this. I swap this one out. I put the one here with the newspapers in it at the hopper. And then I repeat it as many times as it takes. Oh, they're being stubborn. I did get two, but all of a sudden it's not grabbing them. Boston Beagle, yeah. It isn't real reliable, but I want a whole bunch of them. I mean, I usually do this off screen, this duping part. Not a single one that time. Oh well, I did get two more. Well, so the idea is when I get this in place, you'll see what I mean. I want to drop a oh, it did work. Look at that. I've got 15 now. Okay, so I want to put some here in this front thing I made. This front slot. You know, like that. And then the rest of them, you know, stack them up in here. That's the idea. I'll dupe some more though. So we can actually put some rolled up ones right here. Oh, thanks, Panda. Yeah, that one came out of nowhere, that sneeze. Yeah, public currency is a good one, and I have some of the pre-war ones. Hey, Tango, what's up? How are you today? Can I get a hamburger? These might be cool. Even though it's in the mall, probably not. That's right. I think I'll give it an old-timey feel. I don't know. That might be from the bunker. I've never used it. We can take a look at it. Hold on. Let me drop a couple lanterns, and then we can go back to it. Was it to the left or to the right? Now I don't remember. Oh, I don't mind. It doesn't matter to me. Yeah, if you want to see anything at all you got to do is say, I'm happy to show it. No worries. I think it was clear back at the left, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. We didn't need, 47 Christmas bulbs. What is that? Drop ornament? 47, there's more than that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, here it is. Yeah, interesting texture, I think. We can put it in the light. It looks like plastic. You might be able to do something neat with the roof, but... Okay, let's make it daytime.
Identity confirmed.
Yeah, it does look wet. Right? I completely agree. It's just silly. Come on. Like, nobody gave that any thought whatsoever. None. It's flat out ridiculous. It just works. Yeah. Way too many. It's just, again, just bonkers. I'm just going to sit there and decorate a Christmas tree. You couldn't even fit that many ornaments on one tree. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, come on. All that. All right. I guess I can. All right, what are we going to call the newsstand? Yeah, that's true time. News of the past today. Unfortunately, I can't fit that there. Looks like we probably have about 7 letters max. Let's see where we even want to put this. Bot bugle. That might fit. The daily bot or something. All right, where do we want this? Maybe here. You know, then they can buy a paper as they walk in or something. I think I might just put it here. Hey, Invictus, how you doing? The Protectron Guardian. That's funny. Living the dream, the George Carlin kind, or like the good kind? News circuit. We'll get a few good ones. I'll throw up a poll. It's open today. Yeah, let's throw up a poll. One more good one there. Dream or nightmare, right? Yeah, we each have our own, that's for sure. Let's see. Okay, let's throw up 4 and see what y'all think. And now I've got to use my computer mouse. Yeah, thanks. I see the likes there. Clanky old times. That's funny. Oh, I got to retrain my... What's up, Nikita? How you doing? We're gonna throw up some names here. And then we can keep throwing them up until we get the one we want. Let's see, we had... Got a couple... All right. Here's the first 4, and we can see what we think of those 4, and we can take the winners or the top 1 or 2, and we can throw some more up after that. But let's see how these first 4 do. And then if we get some support in the chat for a couple more, we'll do a second poll and narrow it down. Because there's a couple more right there. Apocapass is cool. Gear Gazette is cool. So we'll save those. We'll throw some more up. Because I think I can go ahead and add a second layer to the sign here. Yeah, it'll let me. And then we can have a longer name. Hey, Keith, how you doing? Oh, yeah, I knew they released the third 28 entry into the canon. I saw the first 2. I like the first one better than the second one. But I do want to watch the third one. Oh, by the way, everybody, there's a link for a new builder I got there. Martz, his name is Martz. And that is a killer build right there. So check that one out and leave him a comment. In particular, check out his bar setup. It's really good. Let's do a couple more duping. Oh, he's still around, Invictus. He was just here, I don't know, maybe a half hour ago?
Identity confirmed.
Where'd you go? Just personal stuff? Yeah, man, welcome back, for sure. Yeah, no problem. I do like to get those in there when I can. Yeah, my other builds are on PC. This is the last of my Xbox building, probably. Yeah, my survival build and my modded builds are all on PC. And this save is very unstable, so it has a shelf life anyway. So after I finish Nuka-World Red Rocket, I'm not sure, you know, how many more settlements this save's got. And it's probably best to just retire it so I don't lose it, everything. And then I'll migrate everything. I'll do a no mods, a new no mods save on my PC, on my Steam account. I'll still have to do Xbox stuff because I play 76 on Xbox too. Yeah, Keith. I'll walk in there and show it to you. It's why I'm duping newspapers. And this build is robot themed. So that's why we always have all the robot kind of suggestions. So hey Wilma, is what you're releasing Sunday, is that your 10 item build challenge, or is it part of your sanctuary? The premiere you're doing? By the way, I do recommend the premiere. It's good fun. Okay, cool. Looking forward to that. Haha, Invictus, that's a cool way to put it. And much appreciated. Shady Acres, yep. You're right, Tango. Yeah, I'll have to retire it. Okay, let me see how many bugles we got. 25 now, that's good. Okay, that's about all I need. Oh, that's true. What, tomorrow be Saturday? Yeah, the kids probably go out and have crazy times. So here's what we were naming the newspaper stand. Gotta open the door, Sean. That was Wilma. She's a clever lass. I love having habanero sauce. I love all things habanero. Okay, so that's what I yeah, it's a double. I don't actually, I'm not sure we can do better than that. That's pretty great. But let's see how the poll is going. Oh, got a good race here going. We'll see how it goes. I'll leave it up for a minute. That is a good one, though. They were all good. Okay, so this is, what we were going for. Kind of like... Uh-oh. It is a tie. We'll see how it goes. I'll leave it up for a bit. I don't know, Wilma. I don't see it from the... I'm not sure if I see it from the same perspective. Because I have it open on, popped out open next to OBS, and I may have different permissions and see different things. I'm not sure.
All right.
All right, so we will let this sit on its own and we'll come back to it. I don't know. The stadium down here looks more or less done. I mean, decoration, of course, but you mean on Xbox? Or your Xbox gamer tag? Hold on a second. I have something else I wanted to share too. Panda was on. When was that, Panda? You were on recently. Time escapes me. Hold on. I want to get a. Now, where did it go? Sorry, I'm messing around with Discord. I'll be right back. Oh, it's weird. It disappeared. Oh, I know why. Extremely odd. There it is. Finally. I wanted to throw out the Discord invite link. If you want to hang out with us there, we talk about a lot of different stuff. So if the stream's not on and you still have something to say, you can head on over there and share movies or hobbies or whatever you like. Okay. I don't think we can revote. It's not a very sophisticated poll. Hold on, I will add you to my Xbox. I'll see if I can find you. Hold on. So is it just spaces? Is this you? This right here? Oh, hey, now I think miniature painting I think will go over very well. Yeah, sure. There you go, time change. I sent you a friend request. Okay, I think in here it is pretty good. Since you can't really sync anything into... Wow, 4 others. Oh, okay. It's crazy. I've met all these people on YouTube. Cool, man. Yes, Wilma, you missed all the best things. Okay. We've got our newspaper kiosk going. And I think it's pretty much done in here. We've got our betting kiosks and gambling. Oh man, that's rough. And our hot dog stand with Wilma's dogs, of course. What else would we call it? She started a hot dog franchise in the wasteland. And here is where all the employees come to question their life decisions. And I say this tongue in cheek because I did a lot of restaurant work. Your dogs are barking. You know what, Wilma? I bet you are super fun to hang out with in real life. I get that feeling. All right, let's get this out here. All right, let's do something with these. What though? Yeah, you know what though? I've been removed from stuff, and I actually just went to a channel the other day, and I can't remember who it was, and I was unsubbed, and I know this has happened to other people too. And I'm like, why am I not subbed to this channel? So, I mean, it happens. Hot dogs, yeah. It definitely happens with removals. Who knows? You know? Who knows? We can put corn on it. Let's do it. I think they might fall, though, between the cracks in the conveyor. Sheffield. No, we've got plans for Chef. It's actually going to be something Holly and I are about to do. Do not look too close in the kitchen. You're right. Don't do it. Yeah. So we'll try it, but I don't think they'll work. I would need a mod, and I don't put the mods on my Xbox. Not anymore. I want to try something different here. What though? Tongue in cheek. Like hot dogs. Yep. It sucks though, because there's a lot of settlements I haven't built yet on this no mods routine that I may never get to. Like Croup Manor, for instance, I have not done a Croup Manor build. Well, not one that I put online. I think I want it to be backwards. Let's take all of this over by a wall. I don't know how many I've done. Well, I've built every settlement more than once, but not for YouTube. And let's see, where would I be? How many have I done for YouTube? Quite a bit. It usually takes me about a month for a big settlement to do. And maybe less for some smaller ones, though not usually. I would say on average 3 to 4 weeks for a settlement. Does that ring true for the rest of you, or what's up, Holly? It wasn't the same without you. Now we can commence. I was thinking, like, sometimes you see the soda machines behind, like, cages or whatever in, like, cities. Grey Garden probably took me 4 to 5 weeks. What about you guys? How long does it take you to get through a settlement? 8 months. Yeah. It's probably more useful to say hours than, you know. Do you know how many hours you have in that build? Because I usually go over 100 pretty easy. Yeah, 2 weeks then. Tango. Yeah, Tinker. Yeah, could take a while. So 48 hours. Yeah, and you're not done even with that yet. 42 hours. 150. Yeah. So the moral of the story is usually quite a long time. 2-3 weeks. Yeah, that sounds right. Unless your great grandpa, he takes like a day to make a hugely complex settlement, it seems like. Nah, because he does them in sections, but he seems to go really fast. Third of the way. That sounds about right, Wilma. So you're in it for, I don't know, 75 hours or something. Yep. And it's only part of the settlement too, since it's just the cul-de-sac. Hey, Vault Girl, what's up? Yeah, lots of time. So 15 hours for a section, a small build. So, yeah, I'm right there. So you guys saw the vault all the way through, and that took over 100 right there. But Murkwater, I think, was about 60 hours. It was a smaller settlement. I think Jamaica Plain was like 50. So it does depend on the size too. All right, Wilma, cool. Yeah, your Murkwater is pretty complex too. A lot of single pieces will take a long time for sure. This cat will not give up. She has to eat the tape, and she will not give up until she gets to eat the tape. Yeah, that too. Plus, Holly, your last build was gigantic. That thing had to have taken quite a while. The Starlight build had to have taken a great deal of time. Yeah, my cat's trying to... Right? That didn't make any sense, did it? Yeah, my cat's... She's 19. She eats tape. She's trying to eat the tape on the box. And she's quite upset that I covered it up. She's senile, though. Not quite all there. What was I doing here? The box? What box? Is there a box? Oh, I was thinking of my build here, and I'm like, where's the build? Where's the box? There's a box because I got a shipment in the mail of a bunch of grain that I ordered in bulk, and I haven't broken it down yet because I got busy with a bunch of stuff. And she started eating the tape once the stream started because I forgot about it. And so I just threw a bunch of boxes on top of the one she was eating. You know, cat life, you know. No, I said grain, not green. No. I'm in witness protection. I can't have drugs sent to my house. Grain. I can Invictus. I'll do it when I get up for my break. It was an impromptu arrangement. Yeah, that's right. We'll leave it there. Nah, you know I can't do drugs. You know how people in recovery are with that stuff. All right. Let's see if I can use these. Hey, Rhett, what's up? Yes, I'm trying to create the illusion that these are behind a security fence of some type. All right, Panda. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, you know? Yeah, the Nuka-Cola ground is... Well, first of all, before I do that, let me grab a Nuka-Cola sign. Hey, Detour, what's up? Yeah, rest area, that's another good one. That isn't my experience with cats. Not at all. They know their names, they know words, and they know tone. Ah, cool, Rhett. Good deal. I mean, that's like every mammal. Knowing patterns is just any mammal. Yeah, happy birthday. I missed that one. I saw you got to see your significant other. Hey, thanks, Mr. Derek. I appreciate it. I've had a lot of success with training cats. This one here has forgotten everything because she's completely senile. But any animal that responds to reward and punishment can be trained. Usually the smarter the animal, the easier they are to train, which is, I guess, why humans are so easily, trained. All right, let's see here. Cats are absolutely as intelligent as dogs. That's an odd statement to make. I mean, I would eat your brain if I had to survive, Tango. It's just what you got to do. Me, I'm not a vegetarian. I just don't eat tons of meat. It doesn't agree with my system. No, I probably wouldn't eat the brain first. Probably like thigh meat and organs, How did we get on this one? This is Fallout 4. Long pork is right. Come on, there's no Cannibal Pete. Not a member of the Trappers. I actually liked that comment Shazo made. He's like, "Oh, I wouldn't be eating there because these guys are cannibals." I think. Pretty funny. Yep, cats are like people. There's dumb ones, and there's smart ones. I mean, if you want to, nah, I'll just leave that. All right, let's see here. Why can't I make this work? It won't let me do it. Yeah, you're right. I mean, unless I was, that was my only recourse. But let's just say that it's statistically unlikely that I'll ever have to eat brains of any kind. What's up, Denise? How you doing? Yeah, we have 3 cats right now, and one of them is pretty dumb. She's the cutest one. She's fat and dumb, but you know, it is what it is. She's not the brightest. The other 2 are pretty quick. Peanut is a great cat name. It'll never get old. Yeah, Detour, I was saying that earlier. It's so we took like 7 of the 10 spots. Peanut, Peanut, Butter, and Jelly would be great cat names if they were siblings. Oh, good to hear. I'm glad it's working. Got my computer back today, so just pick the worms out. There you go. Problem solved. Peener wiener. Peener. That sounds Peener. That sounds like something like Butcher Pete or Construction Pete would say or something. I have no idea what that means. Me too. It's good stuff. I'm gonna die here. I can't even hold the controller. Oh man. Dead for sure. Yeah, dying. I'm crying a little bit. Oh, a perfect ending to the anecdote. Yeah, we every cat has multiple names for sure. So Neener, we call Neener also the bean or Neen bean or any variation of that. And so on. Yeah, they have to. There you go. They all have at least five names. New Firefly? How is that even possible? Actually, 7 of us made the 10 slots Phoenix. Let's see here. Right? What did our cats name us? We are the Wieners, yes. Oh, cool. Animated Firefly. That's neat. And an X-Files reboot, I think. It's a reboot, right? See you, Wilma. Have a good night. Oh yeah, Detour. I really liked that one. The bar was awesome in that link. Yeah, it was a great build. I really liked it. Yeah, check out Martz's build down there at the bottom. It's really good. Yeah, so yeah, it was super cool. It was super, super cool that 7 of us were featured in Shazo's build today, or his video today. I found that to be very, very awesome. And each time one came up, I did a fist pump. So let's see, who all, let's see, it was Scrambled Blinn was one, and Chad and Wilma and Holly and me, and gosh, I know there were 7. Beans, yeah, Beansy. Hey Casey, what's up? Oh, he does he's been doing a series of builds from the community that you can submit. And he has done them for January, February, and March. And he does 5 modded builds and 5 no mods builds. And yeah, the cool thing was that you know, all of us hang out most days here, and 7 of us of the 10 were featured, and I thought that was so cool. Oh, that's not going to fit there, is it? Thanks, Casey. Yeah. Oh, sorry, Invictus. It was Murkwater. All right. Maybe I can fit this here. And we'll see if I like it. Well, I'll cover up Electron's name, but I can move it. Yeah, unfortunately, it was so cool. Like, I commended him. I super support him for taking the time to just focus on others, you know? That to me always speaks to character. I wonder if oh, Invictus, no, it was the Trapper build. Do you remember that one? In the swamp. Yeah, for sure. I agree, Holly. I want to be able to get back there still. That was a visitor center, and I appreciate that. I will have that up not anytime soon, the tour for that one. I got a lot of other things going on. Micro builds with like 4 or 5 different people. And Lindsay and I have our Red Rocket coming out tomorrow night, and that's going to premiere right before the stream tomorrow. If you all want to show up for that one. I have it set for 8 o'clock tomorrow, and that was season 2 of what Lindsay and I call Fallout Multiverse. Now that's weird, isn't it? Yeah. She does such a cool job. She's a really awesome voice actor. She does audiobooks, all sorts of stuff. And she's really good with accents too. Multipass. That is weird, isn't it? Sorry about that, Invictus. I have no idea about that. No. I haven't checked it out since, Derek. So how can I conquer this? Fifth Element was my dad's favorite movie. There we go. Conquered it. There. All right, we have a lit up kiosk now for our sodas, and that is going to stay right there. It very well could be Starlink. We're getting fiber optic cable in the area. We're just on the waiting list for it. But as soon as we come up on the list, we are going to get it. Awesome, Detour. I'm glad that it doesn't affect everybody. Thanks, Noodle. KC, we live in a very rural area, yes. Pretty far out here. That's why I say, you know, I can go weeks without seeing people sometimes, besides Lindsay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to talk about the Patriot Act privately, we can, because I have lots to say about it. But moving on. Yeah, it's supposed to look like security fencing or whatever. Yeah, no worries. We'll just move on. I'll discuss it privately, but all right, let's see. Oh, look at that. I'm getting the the glitchy stuff. All right, let me make it daytime.
Identity confirmed.
Tearing the fabric of the universe. Opening up into another dimension. It's a tesseract. I can probably start to assign some settlers. We got one right there. What is Kenshi? All right, I think this is pretty much done in here. Besides the decoration. Are we missing anything? Oh, really? Post-apoc survival? Yeah. Oops, wow. Phoenix, I think he picks the ones he likes the best. So I suppose he could have made it a stipulation for no repeat submissions. But it's his thing, you know? You know, it's weird. When I first got here, Keith, I thought it was brutal. My first main winter, I was like, dude, I came here from Florida, by the way. I was like, this is nuts. But I've gotten used to it. It's weird. I remember thinking to myself once upon a time that I thought 55 degrees was cold. I'm like, oh, it's chilly out here. Now, 55 degrees to me is now a super nice day. I mean, it was 45 today. I'm like, whoa, it's great. Picnic weather. So the body really does adjust. But the human body does an amazing job, actually, of adapting to climate, weather, climate, whichever. Yeah, all my family's in Florida, so I make it back that way quite often. But I came here for other reasons besides the weather, you know. All right, what is next on our build? We got the mall, we've got the ticket booth, and we've got a rift in the fabric of space-time. Up here, we've got our bleachers and racetrack. I'm catching up on chat. $11 years of moving to Indiana. From where? Maryland. Well, that's not exactly a tropical paradise. Little warmer. Hey, thanks, Nikita. I appreciate it. How many hours are we in on this build now? What episode is this? I don't know, 12 or 13. So probably over 50 hours on all this. But I'll have to build the pit stops there. So that is one thing we need to do. Robots. Got to do the gate system. And let's check out this is the private suite. This is going to be a gaming table when we get to decoration. Here's the bar area. It's self-serve. Yeah, yep. Pretty busy, Casey. And let's go up to... We were working on the press box last night. And I made this camera here out of bits and pieces of this and that. And, you know, press tables, I looked them up in the 50s and stuff, and they're pretty much just people sitting at tables with folders. It's funny, Keith, the first time I went to England was in July, and me and my buddy, his name was Mark, we got off the plane, and this was from Florida as well, and we're like, holy crap, it's freezing here. And we had to go buy hoodies and stuff. We didn't even think that it would be cold in July. Hey, thanks, Nikita. Yeah. So they can film the bots. I think I'll probably put bathroom and maybe just a snack bar. I don't know. It's a bit too much space. Yeah, that's right. Wasteland Onion News. How is our poll doing? Looks like the news circuit is pretty out in front. You just like to talk about Hub Flower. Yeah, this is actually way too much space. TVs, that's what we need, maybe. All right, see you, Detour. Cool, yeah, awesome. I wonder what would happen if you merged a bunch of these. Oh man, yeah. Gonna have to jump up there. Double-sided mirror on the back of which one? I wonder what this will do. Oh, that's trippy. It's terrible. Oh, no, that's cool. Now, what would happen if I did another one? Yeah, KC, I'm actually on it right now. It should look smoother. Just got it back today. Literally just a couple hours before the stream. Horizontal circle. No, I don't have those. But that is a cool idea. Let's see if we can play around with it. Good, Keith, I'm glad. Oh, no. Oh, I don't know. That's a lot of TVs. I'm gonna leave it though. Ceiling mounted TVs that form a circle. Kind of like how Dave does the neon. Do you mean like that? Let's think about it. I think I can envision what you mean. This is my favorite Creation Club settlement ambush kit. It has this cow, which may not seem cool, but it is because you can sink it into the ground and use that radiator fan. And these security cameras will feed into the security cameras. You can actually click between them on different settlements and like peek in on them. And the guard towers and stuff that come with it are all quite cool. Don't use the shooting range. It makes all your settlers naked. And the security fencing is another thing I use a lot. I love it. And that's not all. You also have these cool things here. The sandbags are extremely versatile. So I love that one. I use it a lot. Sphere. No, I'm not following, unfortunately. On the sphere of TVs. Yeah, it looks so cool, the mesh fence. I use it a lot. I dig it. I dig it as a layering technique, you know, to layer stuff. Layer it with other walls that have holes in them. It creates a really, really cool texture. I used it a lot at Murkwater. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's try it. I think I understand what you mean. I wonder what would be better, this one or this one. Let's just try it. And there is that hesitation that I keep talking about. Maybe conduit. That also could work. I was thinking maybe conduit from the ceiling. This one. Actually, we could do more than 4. What about 6? Yeah, maybe the ball tracks. Exhibition. Has to be called that. No. Yeah. All right. My only concern with this is that the ceiling is pretty low, although I love the idea. I'm falling off the curb. Yeah, it's gonna be fussy. One of those things. I think maybe I'll do that one over. All right. So let's see how it fits in there. Yeah, that didn't quite work. They don't really like to cooperate, I will tell you that. I did a bunch of this at Covenant with the TVs on the wall, but let's just test it. I'm curious. You keep him in a cage? There's a movie we haven't brought up before. Yeah, this could work. Ish. They're wonkier than I thought when they were on the ground. Oh, Blazing Saddles is great, but it made me think of Something About Mary. He's like, I'll just tie him up and let him run around. Matt Dillon. You keep him in a cage? Mongo. That's where I got Something About Mary. Didn't he was like trying to impress Mary, saying he worked with disadvantaged kids or something. It's been a while. And he called him Mongo. See you, Casey. Have a great night. Yeah, it's been a while. For me, too. A little bit too high. Wonder if that would work. Oh yeah, that could work. I was gonna hang them from the ceiling with these speakers. The parking meter, you mean? That thing is pretty good. Nah, it's not really gonna work. I don't know. Because then... See you, Keith. Have a good one. Have a good weekend with all your plans. And I guess it was it your family coming in? You had to clean up your cabin. I wonder how high... These things? I don't know. Those are probably way too big for inside, right? I don't think these would fit. Pretty cool though. You know what would be cool though is instead of in there, in the food court maybe, so people can watch while they're in here. I think I like that better. I might do that. Nah. I don't think that'll work. I think I'll do something different. Actually, I don't like this, so. I don't like it. I'm gonna try something else. Light boxes, all right. I do believe that that is something worth exploring. I did that, Tango, in Somerville, and what was the other one? Covenant. I forgot these things have terrible collision Yeah. I'm just not so much anything wrong with the idea is that I wasn't executing it the way that I liked. We'll come back to it. Sometimes when the stuff isn't clicking, I just let it sit for a little bit and we'll try it again. We'll try something again in a little bit. No, I love it. You know, definitely keep it coming. Another thing that happens with me is that the things don't necessarily get from text in the chat into my head. So sometimes I read something and I'm like, I'm not getting a picture. It is in no way a deficiency of the idea itself. It'll come to us. I also didn't do the TVs good enough, and I didn't like that. Maybe just like 3. Yeah. Let's see here. I wonder. We do need a giant, what do we call it? Not a message board. Someone has brought it up a couple times. I'm blanking on what they're called. No, that doesn't sound familiar to me. Titantron? Jumbotron? I guess that would sounds like it's the same thing. Megatron. Probably just need to simplify this. Keep it simple. Use these lines. Yeah, Jumbotron. But no, there was another term that somebody used. I can't remember. Maybe it will come to me again. How do you think this will drop? One other thing about the TV is that the screens are slightly askew. Oh, there we go. All right, that is much better. That is way more what I was after. You see what I mean? I didn't like the placement. And we probably don't need them to be all the way around because they're in the corner. Oh, these act as rugs. Huh. What happens if we delete them? Stupid stuff happens. Yeah, those concrete pieces are acting like rugs. So let's see if I can drop this like this. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, you see what I mean about how this is tilted. So you can't actually do a great job of lining them up. I don't think we need a circle of them because, you know what I mean? Because the room isn't big enough. Let's test it. Tron Day at a time. My mom used to watch One Day at a Time when I was a kid. Wow, I'd almost could have just pillar glitched that in, but of course, not with the beam like that. Although we could do that. If I line the pillar up straighter. Yeah, let's try that. We could actually even do 2 different corners. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, we can try it both ways. I do want to put this into the corner. I think it'll look cool. Welcome back, Noodle. It's all right. Definitely sleep if you need to sleep. Lightbox screen for the bleachers. Yeah. Like a to update the placement of the racers, right? Like that. That's what I was trying to think of. And now all of a sudden I can't make the jump. All right. So I guess maybe not there. We could put even here. Here. Probably the best place. So something like that. No, it's not placed quite right, is it? Well, I think so. Well, we can try it both ways. I'll make one for the people sitting. I didn't have it exactly quite the way I wanted it. I can't use campfires in the vault floor. Oh, that's too high. But yeah, I definitely dream of all of that. But I'm sure you were talking about Noodle, but I definitely do. There we go. Got it. There we go. Hey, Holly, have a good night. Nah, you guys can backseat game all you want. It doesn't bother me. Sometimes I see it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it makes sense to me, sometimes it doesn't. But don't feel like you have to stop. It's cool. Hey, Electron, how you doing? Maybe we can get some sort of... Even just like this would give an illusion. I mean, just that by itself looks pretty decent, I think. Yeah, they don't always translate from chat to my head, though. But I do want to try the other kind. And the only way you can really... The vault walls are difficult to work with as well. So a lot of the stuff you try to put on the vault walls can stick out a little bit. And one way you can get around that is by using Mark's method, great grandpa, of using the weapons rack, which is what I did there. But that's pretty cool. We can try a couple other things. Oh, cool. Yeah, cool. I'm glad. Yeah, it looks natural, doesn't it? Kind of, we've got to suspend our disbelief a little bit. Yeah, I tried to put these side by side and it made a really funky pattern. So they really only work stacked vertically. And I believe if we could get that weapons rack... All right, Panda, take it easy. Oh, cool, Electron. Yeah, we'll definitely check that out. Appreciate it, Panda. Good job on Sanctuary Hills Survivor. That is really popping. Yeah, we could do that. Let me think here. I want to try... another TV setup. Okay, let's get... I want to try it. Where did I place that? Oh, over here. All right. Let's try to make these into a concave shape for fun. See what it looks like. I do want to thank everybody for watching tonight, and for everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up and subbed to the channel. I really appreciate that. And hanging out, of course. Yeah, I did some stuff with the TVs and panels at Covenant, and what was the other? Now I'm forgetting. Covenant was one of them. Oh, I did a media center at Somerville, like in the corner. And there was another one too. Now I'm forgetting. That's pretty cool. I might just put those on a table. Yeah, let's see. I'm blanking now. Definitely, there's a media center in Somerville. There's a command center at Taffington. There's a command center at Covenant. I'm forgetting one. I seem to be forgetting one. I don't know. I have a playlist on my channel called Full Settlement Builds of all the ones I've completed entire projects for. Because there's a lot of like partial builds and stuff. Right? I think this will just do the trick by itself. It looks cool. All right, we can kind of throw this down over here by these people. Something like that. Hey, Ranger, what's up? Yeah. All right, I'm going to take a quick break before we hit our home stretch. So I will be back in a few minutes. Tape poisoning. See ya, Ranger. Or hi, Ranger. Did he leave? Oh no, I thought you said bye. Are we doing the noodle thing where we're getting rid of people by saying bye? Bye, Tango. Just kidding. It's the famous noodle method. Goodbye, Moon. Moon. That spells Tom Cullen. Yeah, you guys are right. Thanks. Yeah, Taffington, Jamaica Plain a little bit. I actually... Key, which link do you... Oh, it disappeared, didn't it? Or was it? Yeah, the link seems to have disappeared. That's odd. I don't have it handy. You know what? Let's go take a look. Yeah, I love The Stand. I'm a big Stephen King fan, so I dig all that stuff. All right, let's take a look at, see if I can get some ideas. Here is Covenant. Let's check it out. Yeah, I've read every Stephen King book, most of them multiple times. Hey, Tango, I put that Dominion series on... we put it on our audiobook list. The rats and all that. So we're gonna get it probably next month. So I'm looking forward to that. All right, here's my Covenant build. I haven't, although he's around Maine all the time. Yeah, I did a couple light boxes there, but this isn't really hugely substantial. Nothing I can really use. Domain? Okay, yeah, Domain. But yeah, that series, we put it on our... Hey, thanks, Ranger. I definitely have a full tour of this up on my page. Hey, look, the cows destroyed my thing. I haven't been back here in a while. Most of the junk is still there, which is pretty neat. Kitty. Yeah, most of it is still there. I think that's pretty cool. A few things fell. Yeah, most of it's still there. I love it when that happens. All right. I think I picked up all the junk at Taffington because it all fell down. I don't know how. Yeah. Yeah, actually, oh wow. Actually, looks like that stuff is still up there, but all the stuff on these shelves actually fell down. And I think a lot of this stuff fell too. So Taffington didn't do too well in terms of junk as they go. I did that kind of thing there. And the setup in here. And my Inquisition. Yeah, so what was the other one? Is there anything in Far Harbor? I deleted all of these. They're all gone. That whole area. Jamaica Plain. Somerville, that's right. Thank you. Hey, Jamaica, I was, I think, the first one that we finished completely on the stream. I actually just put together a tutorial of the prison door setup. Actually, it's uploaded and ready to go. So if you want to know how I did that right there, I have a video coming out. So it wasn't Jamaica. Oh, I know, Tango. It was a game I was playing with myself, where I had capitals, and then I had 4 like different areas. So that's a capital, and that's a capital. And yeah, it was pretty dumb, but I had fun with it for a while. Where's Somerville? What's up, Detour? I love Brahmin. They're my favorite. Nah, it was just a game I was playing with myself. Here's my Somerville. And I have like all this junk laying around they need to clean up. There's a cow in the barn. And wow, most of this is still here too. I love it. Almost all the junk. The kids' room fell down. Yeah, but kids are messy. So that's okay, right? But here's what I was talking about. Let me get over there. This media center right here. Could do something like that again behind the cage. And there's some light boxes in there. Yeah, right, Detour. And my gun cabinets. Dog meat's not helping. Here was my fire tower. I'm just having fun visiting some of my old stuff since I'm about to retire the save. This is actually an alarm system that you can't see right now, but at each of the guard stations it turns on alarms and lights and stuff. Pretty fun. I like doing the logic gates. But that was my fire tower build. So I think I could do something like behind the screens or something like that. That would be cool. Yep, that's about it. It's utterly ridiculous. So I think it's interesting how much of the clutter actually stays. So this is one of my oldest settlements, and you can see in here, and this is like a year old, that a lot of the stuff is still on the shelves.
Hi, how are you?
It's interesting. I think it's probably a lot to do with how individual settlements actually load. Let's check my,
Feet hurt. Everything hurts.
I know they didn't stay here. They all fell down in here. Hey. I'll take those. They don't need to be there. And there's a room up here. Wait. That's it. That's the door that Tango commented on like a year ago, telling me to close them before I placed them. Yeah, here's my player home. Yeah, check that out. Stuff is still on the shelves a year later. So some will really work. Some of them won't. I think no, this is not a survival save. Yep, I've been doing it ever since, closing the doors. Yeah, but the junk is in place, and a lot of this settlement. It's pretty cool. Open when I feel like it. Yeah, still on the shelves. So yeah, I think it's how different settlements load. Oh wait, and this was messy on purpose. I actually threw down tons of junk in here and just threw like 400 items onto the floor to make it look like, you know, a drug den. Lindsay sat there and watched me do it. Just threw them all over so it would look random. But they're all still there. Pretty neat. So, I don't know, Invictus. That's an interesting... Hey, thanks, Nikita. That's an interesting idea. Usually people have problems with Hangman's Alley. But I don't know.
That's what you want. What just happened? Some luck.
Yeah, yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to trying to make sense of Fallout, right? Let's check one of my very oldest builds and see if it's still there. So why is this build special to me? This is Oberlin Station. And, oh, I have this. Boop. And this was my train tunnel build. This is one of my older settlements, my very oldest of them all. And the reason I love this one so much is because it's the original Dan's fans. And my restored desk fans, they just disappeared. I think they respawned. And that made me kind of sad. I'll have to go get them again. But this is the original Dan's right here. So pretty fun. I love it that so many people had made a Dan's. Super cool. Yeah, they might be.
About you. Here for me.
They might be like under the ground. Yeah, this is an old one. I still like it. I'll never delete it. Yep, that was the very first Dance Fans. Someone told me, I think on Reddit, that they think that the restored fans despawn, but I don't know. This was the first boat I built. It's a river barge.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
And I made a billboard.
Huh?
Oh, look, all the beer bottles fell.
Thanks for taking the time to talk to me, kid.
Phyllis is still here. Oops.
Identity confirmed.
Yeah, wow, the market is intact. Well, nope, look at all that, it fell. Same over there. So my market did not survive intact. Oh, nope. Oh, here's the ultimate test of junk. Want to get some food? They're trying to be helpful. It looks like the ultimate test here of junk will be in the tavern. Well, those are still there. Oh, that's still there. Let's check out the tavern. Yep, still there. All the stuff is up on the shelves above. All the bottles are still back there. Let's check the kitchen. Yeah, it's all still there. I love this. I've never had my Grey Garden fall apart. And let's check the stuff up here. It's all still there. Thank you. Thank you. This is my personal favorite. Grey Garden is my favorite that I've done. And also one of my top 3 settlement locations with Echo Lake and Egret Tours Marina. I just have a blast with all of those. Let's go up and see how our upper deck survived. Junk is still here on our crow's nest. These stores up here might be a different story. Nope. It's all still there. All of them, every single piece. Wow. Here is another Dan's Vans, and I made the billboard early on to give a shout out to everybody that made a Dan's, but there's been a lot more since then. Here's our little bus apartment. Yeah, every piece is still there. Even in the back of the store there. That is so cool. And look at all that still there. All of it. Let's take a look at salvage yard. Well, one thing fell. But that's it. Everything's still back here, including stuff on the shelf, stuff up there. It's all there. All right, let's take a look at... I actually picked up all the holotapes. I had a ton of them here. But I picked them up. And almost all intact. So I always have people in comments say that their settlements explode, but mine don't really. I mean, it's Fallout, so yeah, I definitely do lose stuff. But thanks, Noodle. Fantastic. See you, Detour. Have a great night. Yeah, all these are on video too, so if you ever want to check them out, they're in the playlist, full settlement tours. Thanks, man. I think I don't know if I have any. I deleted almost everything else. Thanks for taking a tour with me. I haven't seen some of these in a long time, and since I'm about to retire the save after Nuka, it's fun to go back. And also can get some of the junk from the... This is also one of my oldest. It is 10 Pines. This is it feels like ancient history. Another day of hard work. It never changes. Yeah. See you, Invictus. Excuse me. Yeah, she's been sick also. It's pretty late in England. Only Tango survives this late. You're very welcome. See you soon.
This is delicious.
Actually, I picked up all the collectibles in here. All right. I saw some from Noodle. You mentioned Grey Garden. Oh, one more. On the Grand Tour.
Hell yeah. Here we go.
Looks like it's getting attacked, because of course it is. Oh yeah, they spawn right in the middle of my structure. They're just throwing grenades at themselves and knocking all my stuff down. Look at these jerks. But yeah, this is my Zamonia, now destroyed by raiders. Also one of my first ones. Hey Lancer, what's up? Yeah, see how much of this stuff survives though? Unless raiders blow it up. Oh yeah, Echo Lake, yeah.
Sense. You're to spy on me.
Yeah. Let's go there. Yeah, it's at the end of the stream. I usually go until Lindsay shows up. All right, Echo Lake, which is one of my favorites. I love this location. So many cool things you can do. Of course, very versatile settlement.
What the hell is a synth anyway?
Bring it on.
I used to give all my settlements zip codes.
I never met someone that did the captain's dance before. You talked to Cassie Dalton? Shame what happened to her family. I'll be damned if I give up on taking back.
Oh man, this thing is fighting me. I can feel the Far Harbor glitchiness. And so this my take on the repair of the rooms and the walls. Just made it into like apartments. She's chilling there. Just making a bunch of little rooms.
Every day, another harbor man leaves the island.
Let's run into the wall. And most of the junk still here. Although I did come and collect some of it. Unique stuff. Picked it back up. All right, let's check out the screen setup.
A lot of people only got the clothes on their back here.
Oh, I guess it wasn't too much. Just a couple on the walls. But yeah, all my junk is still here. It was supposed to be a hidden enclave outpost. Glory to Adam. Hey, Lindsay. And now we can go back to Red Rocket. Thanks for going on a tour. All right, we're back in Nuka-World, rather. Okay, what did we do today?
Hey, over here. Wait there. Hold position.
We made our soda stand, security protected, rather, soda dispensers. We made a newspaper stand. Which I guess will be called the Daily Circuit. I really like that anyway. Since I can't see the pole, it disappeared. Yeah, Tango, just one. But we're about to start. We're about at that point, I think. I probably got to send some away anyway. That's not going to fit. All right. I think that's very cool. Yeah, we got one settler. He's eating lunch, but I signed him here. So we'll actually need a few settlers for the betting kiosk. We've got 4 of these, I think. Well, we don't have to sign them all, but... And then we'll have one here. Maybe I can get someone to stand there with the arena stand. I need someone at the clothing store. Need a couple people here. Barry, you missed the grand tour of all my settlements. Oh yeah, what else did we do? We did some stuff up here. Oh no, this was done already. The gaming table. We worked on the media center also. So we did get the camera in, and we got a little TV display here and a TV display there, and we got so this is a work in progress. We're not done with it, but it's starting to take a little bit of shape. And so that's what we worked on today, and I'm glad I had my computer back, so that our screen and our sound is a lot smoother. But I have to say my laptop did a pretty good job, really, considering what I was asking it to do. Yeah, I'd like to get a settler there. So what do we have left on the stadium itself besides decoration? We got to finish the media center there in the second floor. And we've got to do our pit stop. And I think between those two things, the stadium will be done. And honestly, what I'd really like to do is, the signage. Oh, and the, what do you call it? It has a name. What Tango was talking about with a big light box sign where it like tells you who's winning or racing or whatever. So we do need signage up there. And we need a Red Rocket Raceway sign for the track. And we need a Robco down sign out here. And I want to try something, as Great Grandpa says, we're going to do something crazy now. The crazy hasn't happened yet. And I want to build like a robot statue with it holding a sign or something. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to do the signs. I was gonna do a logic gate setups for the gates, and maybe switching from red to green. And even if I could figure it out, red, yellow, green, that would be really cool. But yeah, you're right. The gates are another thing that we do need to work on. The gates and the signs and the pit stop and the media center. So still a lot to go. This thing's going to be like a ridiculous amount of time. But I want to do a robot statue out here. And the idea I had to start with, what really inspired me, was the idea of, if I can find them, the bumper cars as the feet of the robots, right? So you got the feet of the robots being the bumper cars, and then you can build it up from there. And then it can hold a sign saying Robco Downs. Yeah, I would actually had put those four-way lights up there. We can definitely play around with that. I don't know what I did with it. So still a bunch of stuff to do. And there's also stuff we don't even have to care about here, like food and shelter. I must have put it back in the storage. But yeah, I was thinking about with the sorters from the, these sorters, have them connected to green and yellow, right? Green and red lights, kind of like the, a Jamaica plane. So I was thinking about something like that. So that is where we are. We will have to work on some of this. Thanks, Noodle. We'll give it a shot. So tomorrow afternoon, giant ice cream robot, maybe. That sounds like something out of Grandpa, you know, a Grandpa build. So, yeah, tomorrow afternoon at 2 my time Eastern, I'll be doing a bit of 76 in the afternoon. But tomorrow night we'll be back here for more of Red Rocket. So we'll keep working on that. And then on Tuesday, survival mode will be back. So 3 different things coming up. It's a giant robot with a bird-like head. Yes, planting trees. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, we'll need to get a big display board up. I think this might be a great place for it. Like a Jumbotron, like right there. Maybe build it into that. Keep a licking, keeps on ticking. That's good. So that's what we got going tomorrow. We'll be back for 76 for a little bit in the afternoon. And then back at Red Rocket Saturday night. And then Tuesday we will have survival mode again. I haven't played that in forever. I think my cat is eating tape again. She's not all there. Oh gosh, all right, Lindsay, see you in the morning for the weekend. I kind of want to try it real quick. Let's mess around real quick, but you know, still gotta, I just want to try it. Gundam cream. Yeah. Okay, let's try it. Okay. These might work too. That might be pretty cool, actually. Are we going to get some collision issues here? Aww. Well, we can fix that. We can rug these into the ice cream cone. Because those look like knees, right? Robot knees. Liberty Cream. We'll have to get creative with the name. No doubt, no doubt. Oh man, this thing is scaring me. Okay, this is already ridiculous. We'll have the same legs as Tango's disappointment. Yeah. Okay. What next? This is an Optimus crime, is what it is. All right. I wonder if. No, that's dumb. Might be able to use these. Wow. That would be too big, and definitely that's what she said, right? Or he. Let's equal opportunity. Let's see. We might be able to use these. Too small. All right. Maybe these. The bottle? Yeah, maybe. I do feel like Mark would approve of this. Gosh. Oh man, yeah, I do think. What color though? Red. This is the dumb. This is dumb. I wonder at the Schiller drop. The Schiller drop potential here. Yeah, it has to be red, doesn't it? All right, let's just see if this works. I want to see how far this drops. This is what I want to know. Hey, it's more Schiller drop testing. It's data collection. It just sits on top of the cones. That's not going to work for us. The one time I kind of wanted it to drop down a little. Let's raise it up higher and then drop it again. If I can get it above the cones just as a test. No, it just sits on top. All right. Right? I was saying he would be proud. We have to make him proud of us. You know what? Let's try a mid drop. Oh, I didn't raise it high enough. So now it's being weird. I just did it. There. So if I drop it in the middle of the, whoa, it, now that's an interesting concept. I could snap this to the side of this right where I want the bottle. You see that? Cool, huh? I think you could manipulate this. This idea of the pillar snapping to the side of the concrete foundation. I don't know. But anyway, I did want to see if I could just drop this thing in the middle of the cones and see what would happen. It probably will bounce back up, right? Is that what we think? Yeah, it bounced back up. Ice cream into the bottle. Oh, yeah. Well, let's try. I mean, we can always do this. It was easy. Will the ice cream cones go on a rug? We'll get a red one anyway. Let's try. They don't snap. And look at that. Good call, Tango. Fuck yeah. So we have build order for dumb crap. Okay. So we've got to raise that up. Yeah. Okay. This is absolutely ridiculous. So all right. Now if we do this and then rug the ice cream into this as... Oh no, it needs to be higher. How much does this drop? Not at all. Okay, so we can Schiller drop, or we can do the old junk fence deal here with the ice cream. So we can... No. Just do it this way, the old-fashioned way. If it'll let me group select it. There. So we could do this deal. Put this here. I mean, this is just proof of concept, right? And then we grab the bumper car. Oh, gosh, that cat just jumped on me in places we don't usually like. And so proof of concept, right? Proof of concept. And there we have something that looks kind of robot-like and flat out ridiculous. And I might say and add flat out awesome. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I was in the zone there. Fin of the bottle facing front. Yeah. Well, we can do it over. We've got it. We've got the procedure now. All right, that is what I call a proof of concept. We have a giant, ridiculous robot sculpture. All right. On that note, I think that's a good place to stop. We've got our work cut out from us. We can rotate this and see what it looks like. Although I kind of like that in there as a hip point, but we can try different stuff. Sort of, right? All right, everybody. I thank everybody who gave the stream a thumbs up and subbed to the channel tonight. And of course, I appreciate everybody in chat and all the fun suggestions and all the good times. We will be back here for Red Rocket tomorrow night, but I'll be playing a little 76 in the afternoon at 2 my time Eastern. So hope to see some of you then. If not, hope to see you for more Red Rocket. And have a great night, everybody.